Hello? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream for a chill day of building and adventuring in Minecraft. Luna Reed, first one in the chat today. Okay. We're here and we're ready to go. Half asleep, let's do this. Okay. Just gonna tidy up the inventory a little bit. You know what we could actually do? We could actually go looking for treasure chests today. It's actually not a bad idea. What do we got here? Mob chest. We got campfires. It's pretty okay. A little full, but here, let's get rid of that. Throw this in with these. And we can organize a little bit. I actually really need to repair all my stuff. It's a power one bow, weird. Here. We'll go pollute the ocean for future generations. There we go. Okay. Let's see where we're at with everything else. So, I'm a little behind. Oh, that's why it's lagging so much. I forgot that I had turned my chunks up. I was playing with my wife on our individual file this weekend, so there we go. Hopefully that'll speed things up a little bit. Here, where is graphics, fast, fancy? Here, we'll do fancy just to make it look decent. And where are we at? 24 frames? Oh, that's probably why. Every single time. Jeez. Every single time I forget. I'm like, why are my frames so low? This would be why. There we go. Give it a little bit more juice. What was that put? Yeah, no, my frames jumped up by like 8 times. Okay. What's going on, guys? Just taking a quick peek around, seeing what we have going on here today. You know, the farm's doing pretty good. I might start working on putting the other crops in today. We still need to work on the bees as well. So here, let's have a quick nap. Where is everyone indeed? No, it's not a big deal. I mean, it is Monday for me, so. Did I leave any in here? I guess not. Alright, let's go get some flowers and we will breed some of the bees. Real plants. Grab some of these poppies. I just want to get a bunch of bees breeding. Because it'll definitely help grow the crops a little bit faster. Oh. What's up, homie? Yeah, baby bee. Okay. And all my axolotls still keep getting stuck, so I kind of want to do something about that. I'm sort of thinking about giving them like a little air bubble. But yeah, for some reason they all keep getting stuck up here. So what I think I might do is give them a little breathing pocket, and maybe that'll help fix things. We'll let them kind of chill at the surface for a sec and then be able to go back down. Because I honestly don't know why that's happening. But it's kind of the only way I know how to fix it, is to just not let them be able to get up there. So we're going to try that. So let me grab a bit more dirt, and I don't know what I did with all my buckets. Here's a bunch of them. There we go. Let me just check something. Okay. Weird. I don't know, the symbol for the bucket looked funny to me for some reason. I was messing around with resource packs over the weekend, so trying to see if I can spice things up a little bit. Oh. I mean, that works too, I guess. Just kind of get them out of the way a little bit. Yeah, let's try and block off the top layer, and then we'll break it and leave a little air pocket for them. Hopefully that'll stop them from acting so weird. Hard to say. Yeah, because even this one's still, like, trying to. Oops. Right, I need air too sometimes. Okay, there we go. Today is the day that I should find out about my, hopefully, new job. So, we can get hyped for that. What is going on here? There we go. At least that's the idea, unless they're too busy in the office today to give me a letter of, hey, we're going to want to hire you, but we'll see. See how it goes. Geez, my game is running, like, kind of strange right now. Also, shout out to you guys for checking out all the shorts I posted over the weekend. I've actually been meaning to post that MLG clip for, like, a long time now. As you can tell, because it's from such a, like, long ago live stream. I think it's from, like, 1.16.1. But I just never had a good chance to. So I actually, I wanted to upload that. I was trying to upload consistently over the weekend, so I'm trying to upload at 11 on weekends to, like, keep it consistent and, like, keep the algorithm happy. And I had to find that clip and upload it in under, like, 45 minutes. So I had my wife and me, like, frantically, like scrolling through all my past live streams and, like, going to where I went to the end and, like, seeing where it could potentially be. I ended up finding it with, like, 10 minutes to spare, so I had to, like, run through and, like, try and edit it and, like, upload it that fast. But it worked out. There we go. That will hopefully keep them from being weird. It just feels weird putting a little air pocket in here. But your wife's #1 fan. pretty much. She helped me filter through it really quickly. Oh, geez, my stomach today is just not doing good. I mentioned it before, but I've been slowly reintroducing foods I haven't been able to eat in a while into my diet. So, like, I can't eat anything typically with any, like, yeast in it or anything like that. It's like puffy breads. But, or, like, major starches, like popcorn and stuff. But, like, popcorn's been okay with me lately, so I was like, okay, cool. And I've been trying other foods, and, like, they've been okay. And then last night we got Boston pizza. And, turns out I can't have Boston pizza. So I'm not doing so hot right now. But, we'll see what happens. You think I have a yeast infection? I don't think that's how that works. But, yeah, no, it, definitely, destroyed my stomach, so I hope I won't have to jump off the stream, but we'll see. If you know, you know. Let's see here. Jeeves looks like he's about to solidify again, so we gotta keep an eye on him. I almost want to replace all the sand in here as well with the red sand. I think it might look cool with the red sand with the axolotls. But the good thing is it doesn't appear that they're getting stuck anymore. They seem to be chilling in the actual tank now, except for this guy. He hasn't quite figured out what he wants to do yet, apparently. Oh, figures the moment I get in here. What exactly is a copper guy and what does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? The movie Kindergarten Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, so this is Jeeves. Basically, he is a copper golem from the recent update. And what he does is if you put items in to his copper chest, and another chest, for example, this one has gold ingots in it, he will go around all the chests, and he'll start looking in like, nope, no gold in that chest, but, oh, there's gold in this chest, and he'll toss it in. And then he'll go back and grab more, and he remembers, okay, check this chest, nope, nothing in here. Let's check this one. Oh, yep, there's some gold in this chest, and then he adds it to the stack. He's basically an item sorter, but a lot slower. So it basically does the exact same thing this does, just like a little bit different means, I guess. What I'm sort of thinking right now is I might take down the mob spawner, because it's kind of been on my list of things to do. But I could also start working on a nether hub. Right, because we have this like big long tunnel here that leads right to the nether portal, but we haven't actually done anything with it yet, so part of me wants to do that. Let me just torch that up so we don't get any surprise visitors. And yeah. What up, Gilfor? Here, let's go check out the iron farm as well, because it might actually be getting pretty full. I haven't actually, like, emptied that in, like, a couple streams. The good news, though, is we're actually slowly approaching day 282, which, for people who have been a part of the stream for a while now may know, is when we died in Season 2. So, we are very, very close to surpassing how long Season 2 was. And we are slowly starting to head into our longest hardcore file ever. W. Okay. So let me do block of iron Yeah, on day 282. So currently we're on day 237. And, yeah, no, we are slowly approaching that. So, get hyped. The other thing that I'm realizing we need to do is repair the pickaxes, because, oh my god. So here, let's go talk to these homies, get the hookup. And did this guy restock yet? Here, I can't even hear anything. Oh, that's why my volume is like completely down. You know, I actually misread that as I got 2 holes, one for the ladies and one for the foes, and I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Mildly inappropriate. Okay. Let's see here. Where are all the bees? It's a meme from another YouTuber. Okay. Here, let's see if we can feed this guy, get him big and strong. There we go. Yeah, we need to get more bees as well. Let's check on the axolotl, see if that's still... No, they don't seem to be getting stuck anymore. I mean, except for that. No, they're good. They're swimming. Oh, this dude. Okay. See, the thing is like, I kind of want to get the mob spawner going. Jesus Christ. Gotta love being allergic to food. It feels lonely on here. When's everyone gonna show up? I don't know. I always notice on Mondays, it's kind of 50-50 whether or not the algorithm like kept me going. That's why I've been posting shorts on the weekends to try and like convince the algorithm like, hey, like don't drop my viewership. But like to put it for example, like I had like a week where I had 40 people in the stream like every single day. And then I didn't post for a couple days because I got sick, and I came back, and now I'm down to like at most 10 people. So I don't know what the algorithm seems to think I'm doing wrong, but it almost like it expects me to stream every single day to like keep the viewership up, which is like kind of insane. Like even regular TV shows don't like go live every single day. Like that's a lot. So, I don't know. Hopefully some people will show up in a bit. I am technically a little bit early. That being said, though, it is time for me to go set up my wife's tea. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to get the water boiling at the very least. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get everything ready so I don't need to take another break, so. Might have a quick little goodbye kiss interruption, but that's about it. Okay. Let's get up here. This is actually going to be a little bit dangerous, so I am actually going to use my totem up here. Oh, perfect. So I guess step one is breaking all this up. Unfortunately, I made the whole thing out of deep slate, so it's going to be a bit of a pain taking all this down, but because unfortunately, I don't have any TNT to do this easily. Ollie, stop destroying this furniture, please. My cat feels like it's his civic duty to claw and destroy everything in my apartment. Buddy. You don't need to yell like that. He's throwing like a temper tantrum. I have a trident here. Just in case. It's actually kind of better for me to be doing this at night because less mobs will actually be in the spawner itself. Because the mob cap will fill up with mobs on the shore. And so it'll actually make it a little bit easier to do this and not get blown up by a creeper. Honestly, it'd be nice if I could just like disable this one and move it over, but use part of like the platform here and just move it over a couple of blocks, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I think we just have to take down the whole thing, which kind of sucks, but the one we build afterwards will be much more efficient. And since we have an elytra, I could technically build it in the sky, which I'm sort of debating on doing. Because by building it in the sky, it'll be a lot more efficient. And XP problems will be a thing of the past. Then we'll just have infinite tools all the time. And with that, I can start doing bigger builds, such as a village. Cat reveal. I'm pretty sure I've already posted a picture of my cat in the Discord, like really early on. I can't remember. I know I posted my lizard, but I can't remember if I posted the cat. I'm pretty sure I posted the cat maybe on YouTube or something. It's like one of my YouTube creator posts. I think that's what it was. And I don't know if I actually put it in the Discord. Yeah, you're zombies, I know. You can't reach me. You can't reach me. I don't know, maybe I'll do that later. Yeah, my cat decided this weekend that we needed to wake up at 2:30 in the morning because that's when he wanted to play, so I wasn't too thrilled with him this weekend. I don't think the skeleton can hit me from down there, but I could be wrong. I want to try and get the roof done before the sun comes up. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats too. But you know, I don't know. My cat allergy isn't so bad. It's a lot worse with dogs. Like, I can't have a non-hypoallergenic dog. Weird, it's showing me no viewers, but I definitely do have viewers, so I don't know what YouTube's talking about. I'm kind of bummed I have to waste all this deep slate. I'm hoping I can grab some of it before it despawns, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it definitely says 0 for me. But I'm hoping if I can get the roof done before the sun comes up, then all the mobs will stop spawning. And that'll make taking this down way safer. Oddly enough, the mob spawner I do want to build, it doesn't use trapdoors, so we actually don't even need all these trapdoors that are down here. Okay, that was something I wasn't expecting. I mean, I probably should have been, because it rains in this file every goddamn day. But, that might be a problem, because that will make it so the mobs won't catch on fire. Why am I getting rid of it? Because it barely works. And it's in kind of a crappy spot for it to be super efficient. So what I'm doing is I'm taking this one down and I'm building a better model, which uses redstone. And it pumps out way more mobs. Been a while since I was up at 3 a.m. Hey, Virulink. The man, the myth, the legend. The one who started the whole tea time craze. Yeah, we got the tea ready to go. It actually snowed here over the weekend, unfortunately, so... I put them over there. Sorry, just one sec, guys. I'm just gonna mute for a sec. Just talking with my wife. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. There was a few extra steps to tea time today, apparently. Gonna give it a, for old time's sake. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we got slammed with snow. I shouldn't say slammed, like it's fine. Like there's no like closures or anything, but we definitely got a lot of snow this weekend, like more than anyone was expecting, I think. My wife was just worried because she had to clean off all the snow in her car and she was running late, so I was trying to help her get ready. Drinks tea, drinks Diet Pepsi. No, I'm not big on hot drinks. Like, my wife's got me doing tea because I just needed an alternative that's more grown up than just chugging Pepsi all the time. But, what times? Honestly, I could kind of go for one right now just because of how cold it is. It's -4 here. But, I don't know. Oh, my stream is freezing for some reason. Oh, there we go. Not receiving enough video for smooth streaming. What the hell are you talking about? I hope this isn't like a weather dependent thing. It just started yelling at me because it doesn't get signal because of the snow. I've noticed on the days when I stream and it's like super rainy out, like it's like a big storm, my my stream quality plummets. And like I get it, like I'm streaming to like people on the other side of the world. Yeah, it definitely hiccuped for a second. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything important. It was just kind of weird. The cold has affected the copper. Something like that. Oh, hey Ollie. You coming to sit behind the computer like you used to where it's nice and warm? My laptop fan, it like juts out all the hot air behind it. And so when my cat was younger, he used to like sleep behind my laptop because it was so warm back there. Now he's just kind of sitting here, sniffing the Diet Pepsi. Hey buddy. What's going on? Little man. Oh, yep. He's making himself comfy. I think he found the warm spot. Yep, there he is. Yeah, he's laying down behind my laptop right now. His head's kind of covering the chat a little bit. Hey, buddy. I know, it's chilly today. Yeah, -4 here. I'm sure it'll warm up once the sun comes out a little bit, but it's supposed to snow basically for the next 3 days, so it's just a little guy. What's going on, bud? He's just like, I found this warm spot, I am not moving. Get to hang out with my human and be warm? Hell yeah. No, when we got him, he was mainly, you know, my wife's cat. But because I've been off work for so long, I spend like way more time with him, obviously, because I'm just home. So now he just like follows me around everywhere. Unfortunately, that also means that at 2 in the morning when he wants attention, I'm kind of his go-to. Yeah, I'm talking about you to all these people. Like staring at me like, why are you talking about me? He's a very sweet cat, but he's also terrified of people. Like whenever we have guests over, he'll go and run underneath the bed. And if he can't get under the bed, then He'll hide underneath the blanket as best he can. Oh yeah, you got an interview in, yeah? Waiting on the call back for the second interview? Actually, Virulink, you're kind of behind on the lore on that. I actually had the second interview last week, and I might find out today, very possibly while I'm streaming, if I got the job or not. But I spoke to the recruiter after the interview on Friday, and his manager reached out to the place, and he called me back actually after we had our conversation and was just like, yeah, you know, I just wanted to give you some good news before the weekend, but it sounds like things are going well, and you may have an email on Monday with an offer letter. So I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah, I very well might find out today, maybe even on stream in the next like hour and a half, if I have a job or not. That being said, I've been trying to brainstorm ways to keep the stream going for you guys. And the thing is this place opens a lot later than my last job did. They don't start till 8 at this place. And it's only 8-hour days instead of 9-hour days. So there is a kind of real possibility that I could technically still wake up a little earlier and stream for you guys. And it actually kind of works out for everybody who's watching from like Australia and stuff, because then you'll be able to get to the stream a little bit earlier. And, you know, it obviously doesn't help with my sleep schedule, because I'd have to get up at like 5 in the morning, maybe even earlier. I'm thinking like 4:30 to get in like decent streaming time. But yeah, depending on how things happen, I might start streaming earlier in the morning and then going to work and then coming home and then, like, you know, still able to have like a life outside of Minecraft and work. But the good thing though is that you know, I'll have income again and I can justify buying new games as they come out. Don't you dare try something like that until you've spent a few months at the new job. Yeah, really. I don't know. We'll see. Because the thing is if I don't do it right away, then the algorithm's going to be like, oh, he's not streaming every day anymore. And then, like, I'm going to lose all my viewers. So we'll see. I might do long-form content. My analytics have been kind of yelling at me, like, hey, like, you're doing great in shorts, you're doing great on live streams. The only thing you're not doing is posting actual videos. So I've been sort of trying to figure out what I want to do for long-form content. I honestly sort of want to try and get away from the Minecraft a little bit, but it'll just, like, absolutely destroy my algorithm and, like, my entire channel if I do that. And part of me is like, oh, why don't you just make a new channel? But the thing with that is it won't be monetized for one, so I'll have to do that whole grind all over again. Which, like, it's not the end of the world, but it's just not something I intended on doing. Hey, Ollie, I don't want you back there. Not that. He's trying to force himself behind my screen to get to Trico. He's obsessed with trying to get to Trico. Yeah. There you go. Chill out. My cat has a very high prey drive, unfortunately. And when we first got him, he somehow got inside Trico's tank. And as you know, with lizards, as a defense mechanism for some of them, they drop their tail. Where they basically just, like, let their tail fall off and it, like, wiggles all over the place like a worm. And then they scurry away. Well, I woke up one morning, like, a couple months after we got him, and sure enough, he got into the tank. And I scrambled and found Trico with her tail off, and unfortunately, crested geckos don't grow them back. So, we were very unimpressed with him with that. But Trico's still fine. Like, she's perfectly healthy. It's a normal thing for them to be able to do to just get away from predators. It's just she no longer has a tail. They're called frog butt geckos after that, apparently. But, you know, she's happy. She's healthy. She still lays eggs, and, like, she wouldn't lay eggs if she didn't feel safe or, you know, threatened or anything. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but, like, she's clearly happy and feels content enough to lay eggs, so They're unfertilized, obviously, because she doesn't have a mate, but that's how we know she's female, is because she does lay eggs occasionally. They kind of look like little white jelly beans. They're like maybe slightly bigger than a normal jelly bean, and they're like a milky sort of white color. Ow. Alright, let's get all these trapdoors. I would like to save these if I can. Just throw them in the wood chest. Because trapdoors take a lot of wood to make, and in the future, if I want to turn one of the layers of the new spawner into only creepers, I can technically do that by putting trapdoors on the roof, and that makes it so that the only thing tall enough to spawn in that gap is creepers. And then if you put down some stuff on the ground, it prevents spiders from spawning. The only thing with the new design that I want to build, it's the design I actually have in my single player file, is basically that it still spawns spiders too. But in this file, it's actually not a huge deal because, one, we've been kind of low on string since the get-go, but now that they changed the recipe for leads to not need slime anymore, string is actually a lot more valuable, and now they also have the armadillos as well, which I do plan to get eventually, just not really high on my priority list right now. But when we get that, then we'll have spider eyes to breed. When I went to move Ollie, I could already feel like the warm on his skin from the laptop. Hey, buddy? You chilly? He's like, I ain't moving an inch. Yeah, I feel bad. I always try to remind myself that he's lower to the floor, my apartment's on the bottom floor, so all it is underneath us is like dirt and concrete, so for him, he's probably a lot colder than us. Hey, bud. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, what? I sincerely hope so. Here, we don't need slabs as much as trapdoors. Here we go. Buddy, I just made the sickest, nastiest breakfast sandwiches on my way to blow my own socks off. Actually, we went out to, we grabbed breakfast yesterday from a restaurant. I convinced my wife to get out of bed at 8 o'clock in the morning to go get breakfast. It was so good. We went to, Stacked. I don't know if you guys have that where you are, but it's like just like a typical, like, breakfast chain, I guess. And, I'm big on, one of my favorite meals, actually, is, like, sunny side up eggs with, toast to dip it in, and then, like, bacon or sausage to go with it, and some, like, home fries. And, I had some of that yesterday. It was so good. Okay, so it's a little bit not safe right now. I'm gonna do my best to take down the wall. Well, here. Let me... I'm gonna throw some stuff in a shulker, I think. to here. There we go. Just make sure I use the right pickaxe, I guess. Fried egg and eggplant, chicken salad with guacamole and picked cabbage. Nice. That sounds way healthier than what I'm eating right now. I'm having some Diet Pepsi and Diet Pepsi. Hey, bud. You're kind of in front of my chat. Little man. Hey. You're in the way. What are you doing? Sir. Go, Majulnir. This dude. Look at me not able to hit him. Jeez. That was rough. What time is it for you? It is 6:52 a.m. Yeah, no, my mob farm's finally working when I don't want it to. Figures as I start disassembling it is when the mobs start to show up. I'm just glad I have the totem. Just in case I get snuck up on by a creeper or something. But yeah, when we remake this, I'm gonna make it on a chunk border for one. And then for two, I'm going to try and make the one that I typically do. Like, here's the thing. I know how to make, like, 80% of it from memory. The only thing I don't remember how to do, and that's the thing that's kind of, like, messing with me, is I don't remember how to make the water at the bottom that actually, like, filters all the mobs in. And that's what's going to make this a little bit trickier. I saw on Hermitcraft today someone ran into a drown with a loyalty trident. Never seen that before. Yeah, it's rare. I've definitely seen it in my single player file because there's just so many drowns there in the underwater part of it. I think I showed it before, but I have like a whole underwater like biome that I was trying to make. And partly why I made it where it was because there was originally a dripstone cave there, which if you don't know, dripstone cave is one of the only biomes that spawns drowns other than rivers and deep oceans and like anything around like an ancient drown monument or whatever. So unfortunately I kind of have to deal with them often. God damn, there's more mobs here now than when there was when I actually had it built. I'm almost wondering if I should go sleep. Yeet. There we go. Okay. How did he become #1 in chat? Because you stopped talking to do whatever it was you were doing, and he kept chatting. Which, I don't want to go into what you were doing, but... Tips Fedora at Milady. I was actually watching, just like, random Facebook like shorts feeds this weekend, and one of my weird guilty pleasures is watching Dr. Pimple Popper. And this guy had a bump on his head. He was wearing a fedora, and she's like, "Okay, well, let's see this bump." And he takes the hat off his head, and he had a bump on his head. It was like some kind of cyst or something, but it had its own little mini fedora too, and it was so funny. My wife hates all that stuff. I don't know why. I have some sort of like weird morbid curiosity with it, but yeah, that clip popped up and it made me laugh pretty hard. Oh, spider. Impractical Jokers type of joke. Yeah, kinda. You want to look at it like that. Okay, I actually haven't disassembled a lot of these before, so I don't really know the best way to go about it. So I'm just kind of wing it. The only thing that kind of scares me right now is if mobs end up down there and then I fall down. So I'm gonna actually do this. Because last thing I need is a creeper to go down there and I fall down and then it explodes and takes my totem and then I get shot, so... I go out of my way to avoid exposed to shorts, so it only presents borderline porn. Yeah, really. I know, I've actually been debating deleting my Instagram for that exact reason. Seems like all Instagram is now is just people, like, you know, using, like, AI quotes or, like, trying to get looked, and it's just, like, some girl, like, you know, doing her OnlyFans production, or, promotion. There's no, like, actual people on Instagram anymore. It's all bots. Even some of those videos are, like, AI generated, I've noticed. Or they, like, take some other girl's pictures and just, like, put quotes over top of them and steal them. Like, it's so bad. Like, I have a lot of female family members, and I've definitely seen, like, people I know, like, not even just family members, but, like, friends, too, and it's just, like, a completely fake channel that just, like, stole their videos and, like, posts and stuff like that, and just, like, try to turn it into, like, a fake OnlyFans Instagram. It's so dumb. You just... What, you don't like softcore porn related to Pokemon? Jeez. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, I think we can all agree that I'm a bit of an anime nerd, right? And, like, cosplay is fun. Like, I have made cosplays. Like, I actually have a Stein cosplay that I made, like, years ago. I have the full, like... I actually took my lab coat from university, and actually, like, used a Sharpie and, like, made all the, like, Stein stitches on it. And then I made his, like, bolt that goes through the head, and I took, like, an old headband and, like, made it so it was, like, a wearable thing. And then went out and bought glasses and, like, shaped the metal and popped the glass out of them to, like, look like Stein's glasses. And then, years ago, I actually smoked for a little bit. Fun fact, I didn't actually try smoking until I was, like, 19 or 20. I think it was 19. But all my friends were, like, big pot smokers in high school. And I was very much against it just for personal reasons. And, you know, at the time when I made that cosplay, I was a cigarette smoker. I only smoked cigarettes for, like, I don't know, like 6 months maybe. I smoked weed for, like, a lot longer, but I don't do that anymore. But I did smoke cigarettes for a little while. And don't do that. It's really dumb. You survived the drive, thank God. But yeah, no, I used to smoke, I smoked and then I quit and then I started again and then I quit again and I haven't done it since. It's been actually almost, like it's about 8 years now since I quit smoking. But yeah, don't do that. It's not good for you. But yeah, like at the time I did smoke, so I was actually able to get a cigarette and like take a picture of me in Stein's like cosplay because he smokes, and it was pretty good. I actually almost wore it again this year for Halloween, but yeah, like, you know, not to get like too personal about it, but a lot of my extended family like partaking in illegal substances, and you know, obviously seeing that growing up was not great. So I always told myself like to stay away from that, and you know, I lost a lot of friends in high school because you know, I was a skateboarder, and you know, at the skate park everyone's smoking weed and drinking and whatever, and like I've never had a problem with drinking really. You know, I've never like been obsessed with it or anything like that. I honestly don't get how people can become an alcoholic. Um just cuz like it's too much. Why is there a cat up here? How did you even get up here? I okay. Um but yeah, no. I started when I went off to university. I was going through some pretty stressful times at the time, and then I moved to a city where I didn't know anybody or anything, and had, you know, no parents around to tell me what to do, and you know, kind of got out of hand for a little bit. But that's not the one that ran up the trap door, is it? I'm starting to think it is, but I don't know how it would have gotten up here. It kind of looks like it. But yeah, no. Don't smoke. It's really not worth it. Like, I was very athletic, and I remember, like, the day I quit smoking. And it wasn't even the day, it was, like, a couple of days after, where, like, I was, like, starting to feel good again. I went skateboarding, and I remember I just got super sick, and a bunch of people were just staring at me, like, just, like, in the grass, just getting sick, and I was just like, don't smoke. Don't ever smoke. And they just kind of nodded their heads, and they're like, you good? And I'm like, yeah, just don't smoke. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I actually quit, like, I was trying to quit when I met my wife, and then it was about a month after I met her that I stopped. And, like, I was already trying to stop, and, like, a lot of my family attributes my wife for, like, being the one to make me stop. But, like, they didn't understand that, like, I was already trying to stop when I met her. But she definitely made it easier, right? Like, I had a support system. Like, I wasn't just by myself anymore. So I'd say it was like a combination of me wanting to and then her recognizing that I wanted to and helping me do it. And yeah, I haven't smoked since. I did have like a vape for a while, but it had no like nicotine or anything in it. It was just like flavored smoke. Just to kind of help me like get used to like not smoking anymore. But yeah, no, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth messing up your lungs for the rest of your life. Especially for me, because I was always like such an active person growing up. Like I played soccer, I skateboarded, you know, I played basketball with my friends. Like, you know, for me to do that, to all of a sudden not be able to like walk down the street without being out of breath, like that sucked. That's partly why I'm like trying to get back into shape now. Just because like I don't like how I can't like do things I used to be able to do. Like I used to be able to like run around the block like repeatedly and like not get tired for like the longest time. Like when we played like Capture the Flag or Manhunt or anything like that, when I like lived where I used to live with all my friends. Sometimes I wouldn't even bother hiding in like Manhunt or like hide and go seek. I would just run around the block repeatedly, and if someone saw me, I would just take off faster because I knew that I could outrun them. Yeah, I'm definitely, I wouldn't say I'm fat, but I'm definitely the heaviest I've ever been right now. I think I'm sitting at around like 220 something right now. Which, like, for some people, like, isn't too bad. But compared to what I'm used to, like, you gotta remember, like, in high school, up until grade 12, I was, like, 110 pounds and, like, almost 6 feet tall. And then in grade 12, I got super stressed out and started stress eating, and I gained, like, 70 pounds in 1 year. So it put me at like 180, which like again isn't overweight, but like, you know, could be a lot better. Especially because I was still being active at the time too. I was just eating like crazy. Like I worked at Dairy Queen and just like kept eating like crazy, like triple buffalo chicken burgers and stuff while I was at work. And then I lost a bit when I was in school, you know, got stressed. I think when I was with my ex, that really stressed me out. I think I dropped down to like 140 was my worst. So I lost like 60 plus pounds just from stress. And then, started gaining it back when I met my wife and got to a healthy weight again. And, you know, now I'm a little bit more than I want to be, but that's just because I've been kind of lazy. Like, basically, you know, haven't been skating. It's getting harder as I'm getting older. My knees don't like it as much. My back doesn't like it as much. But, you gotta do it. You gotta pay to play, right? I always say that. You know, if you want to play and have fun, there's going to be a consequence, so you have to be willing to accept that, and my consequence is it's going to hurt. So if I want to go and skate with the 17, you know, 18-year-olds and whatever and keep up with them, I better be willing to take the 3 days off afterward to ice and, you know, have Tylenol and hate myself for it. Okay, we're almost done taking this thing down. Hopefully we don't get too many creepers spawning up here. Oh, I don't know what the deal is with that cat, but I think it's actually one we don't have yet, so I might actually try and tame him once he falls into the water. I feel bad that I'm kind of wasting all this deep slate, but... not wasting all of it, just like, you know, a decent amount of it. I'm thinking with the newer spawner, I might make it out of something different. I might get a stone or cobblestone or something. It would honestly give me an excuse to make a, like a cobblestone generator or something. Basically it didn't work. Is what's wrong with the mob grinder. Here, I can kind of show you, but I didn't build it at an intersection of chunks. So see right there where like the chunks all kind of collide. And so it didn't have great spawn chances just because of where I built it. I usually pay really close attention to that, and I just sort of didn't this time for some reason. And I think what's happening too is there's a bunch of like underwater caves and mobs, and also like the mobs from my house itself are affecting the spawn rate of it. Oh, that's actually about to break. It's on the edge and it's about to break. So overall, I just wasn't paying attention when I built this the first time, and just should have built it in a better spot, like higher up from the ocean and in the intersection of a chunk. So while it's still, you know, it produced mobs, it didn't produce a lot of mobs, whereas the design I want to build will basically just make an endless rain of mobs come down. And I'm thinking I'm gonna probably build it in the sky, because that's kind of the best place to put it if I want to increase the amount of mobs and drops coming from it. The only thing is then I would have like a big, huge, like, you know, tower of hoppers leading to the sky, so I need to disguise that somehow. So I'm sort of thinking of putting some kind of lighthouse on top, but it kind of defeats the purpose of the house being completely underwater. So the other option too is to use nether portals to kind of sync it up, so that, you know, all of the drops coming out of the bottom here and into the sorter, I might have to figure out a way to shoot them through a nether portal, which is possible. Like, you know, you can throw items through a nether portal and they will end up on the other side. So just as long as I have hoppers to catch it on the other side, I'm going to make some kind of system to still keep everything connected. because I do want it to still be like an underwater base. Like I don't care if there's something way up in the sky. It actually kind of helps me in a sense because it's a bit of a landmark I can see from a ways out. But yeah, no, this spawner it never really worked how I wanted it to, unfortunately. So we're taking her down. Taking her down to the ground, Charlie Brown. So let's finish up this. And hopefully I can do that without any mobs spawning on top of me. And that's the center of it right there, so we're getting pretty close. I'm just honestly glad I had the pickaxe durability to get this going. But we will keep going with this. I don't know if I want to build the new one today. I sort of do, but I don't know the design off by heart, so I'd have to like, you know, I'd have to essentially put another screen up to like show what it looks like and then kind of go from there. Which I can do, it's just kind of a pain. But to be honest, it's kind of the best option. I just don't know if I even have the stone for it. This cat is gonna hate the result of these actions. Hey, buddy. You're just like my IRL cat. Well, he's stuck over there now. Bye-bye, guys. Alright, see ya. If I do it wrong again, I can get a third stream out of it. That's true. We're actually getting closer and closer to, having 282 days, which is longer than Season 2. So, you know what? You can stay there if you want. That's fine. There we go. So now, sorry, kitty. Meow. Yeah, there you go. He floated. We're fine. I was like, is he gonna come back up? Hey, Rachel D. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, the dolphins must be having a field day right now. Minecraft, more horse news alert. Did they do something else with horses? Interesting. I don't know what that could be, but... Actually, I saw yesterday someone killing like 10 wardens with a spear by like jumping really high in the air and just like coming down on like a big pile of them. You think zombie horses are in snapshots now? That's kind of cool. It's just funny to me because like zombie horses have been in the game for so long. Any news from that job interview? We're gonna find out today, Lefovo. At least that's the idea. They told me to hopefully keep an ear out today, so... You know, went through round 2, everything went good, so... We are... hopefully... I'm gonna hear something. Yeah, I should have enough left. Oh wow, this is the top already. Neat. Thought it was a lot taller than that, but I guess not. Yeah, no, I should hear something hopefully today. Their office opens at 8, so I'm not expecting anything until probably around 9 o'clock. And it's only like 7 now, so... But hopefully I'll get some good news in the next couple hours. I don't know if I'll still be streaming by then, but we'll see. Depends what I get up to, I guess. I have to go get groceries because I didn't over last weekend because on Friday I had the job interview, so I didn't go. My brain got kind of stuck on that for a little bit, so... Last snapshot included netherite horse armor and zombie camels. I did see the zombie camels, which is a little weird, but those are actually going to be super dangerous to go up against because you're going to have the zombie in the front with the spear, and you know how camels, they jump forward instead of up, right? So that spear is actually going to do a lot of damage. But on top of that, if they're shooting out weakness arrows, like those skeletons that they added, the parched, weakness arrows are no joke. So the fact that you can get hit by weakness in the overworld now is like a lot bigger of a deal than I think people realize. I used weakness arrows myself because they do just so much damage. I'd rather use weakness arrows over basically any other kind of arrow. And yeah, weakness 3, like, yeah, like, that's gonna do a lot of damage. If you can make arrows of harming, whew. Like, arrows of harming, those are... That's what I used on the Abyss server to, like, keep everybody away from my stuff. There was, like, one of my friends on there, he used to, like, mess with me a little bit. And, I remember one time I shot him with 1, it took about, like, 6 hearts on full netherite, so... He was immediately terrified. I was like, yeah, you can leave now. Now we have a way to cure villagers without the nether easily, at least. Yeah. True. Just keep firing arrows at them and healing them over and over. Here. I'm gonna dump all this stuff out. But the good news is... we can at least go plan out where this is going to be. Again, I don't know if I want to build this right now, but I don't really see any reason not to. Here, mob drops we'll throw. Potato doesn't need to be in there. Here, I'll throw hopper in with redstone stuff. Here, I'll even throw this whole shulker in here for now. As dumb as that sounds. Yeah, I really need to repair that stuff. So here, let's go deal with that first. Last thing I need is to, end up destroying my pickaxes without realizing it. Do you think it protects? It could. Jesus Christ. I hate how it does that, where I have to, like, when I click off my notification, it minimizes the whole game. Yeah, no, let's go see where we're at for melons and pumpkins. Pretty good. Once I add the next level of the pumpkin and melon farm, too, that thing is going to pop off. That's going to be probably our main source of emeralds and XP. Here we go. We can do a bit of this action. There. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay. I also got a new resource pack for the glass. I'm not using it right now, though, because when I started up the stream, it didn't appreciate it very much. Like, it worked, but it was kind of janky in a couple spots, so I just kind of turned it off. But I also fixed all the axolotls, too. I made that little air bubble at the top, so now they don't get stuck at the top, and they actually, like, swim around. But I was wondering why you weren't using it. Yeah, I don't know, when I started the stream, it was a little buggy, so I just decided not to. But this cat, if I can get him in this hole. Oh, he's gonna drown. Come on, buddy, get up there. This is not a tamed cat, so the fact that he's not running from me is kind of strange, but if I can get him to fall into that hole, cats don't take fall damage, so he'll be totally safe. I just need to get him down there. Hopefully he doesn't run out the trapdoor again. Hey, buddy. Here, you know what? Let's go get some fish. We'll just tame him. That'll be a lot faster. I kind of want to give him a nickname and call him Catfish, too. I hate attacking fish. There we go. Oh yeah, I saw they made Bedrock-style trident killers possible in Java a few snapshots ago. It'll be wild if that stays in. Yeah, I know, right? Here, you want fish? He does not want fish. Here, where can I... There's a ton of dolphins everywhere. Dolphins Grace, let's go! I kind of want to work on getting Depth Strider today as well. Because it's really annoying that I don't have that yet. I'm thinking maybe my next librarian will make sure he has Depth Strider. I also wouldn't mind getting Frostwalker, honestly. For this file, it might not be the worst idea. I actually really like the Frostwalker enchantment. It's just kind of useless for like most situations. Okay. There we go. Alright, Catfish. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to break your little perch here. Oh, that might have actually been a bad idea. Maybe I don't need to break your perch here. Yeah, no, that actually destroyed all my carpets. I thought a dolphin got stuck in here for a sec. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, wait, there is a dolphin stuck. That had nothing to do with what I did, though. Frostwalker makes you immune to magma block damage. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I didn't know that either, but, like, it makes sense. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. But if you're saying it is, I'll take your word for it. There we go. Saved your life. Okay. I don't know where the cat went, but he must be safe somewhere. I'm gonna leave that for now. But there we go. Mob spawner is down. So I want to make it in a slightly better spot. If at all possible. So let me see here. First things first, let's do this where we're not gonna get attacked by 100 different things. I think that's the pro strat right here. I really don't know where that cat went. He's tamed now, but like, did he end up down here? I don't see him. Weird. Okay. Let's head down here, I guess. Mobs with Frostwalker boots get that immunity to magma blocks too. Surely that means something to a farm somewhere. I mean, it would help you when you're, like, setting up a gold farm, I guess, in the nether. Oh, there he is. Hey, catfish. In fact, I should probably go feed all the puppos. What's up, Burn and Ernie? There we go. Got so many skeleton horses now, jeez. Yeah, I usually don't have more than 8, so that's, if we get any more than that, might be a bit of an issue. That being said, let's go. Tea is good. 8 out of 10. Okay, we got 8 out of 10 tea today. I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright. Let's go over here. And figure out where I want to build this thing. I guess the closest corner to it is probably here, but that makes it kind of awkward with the thing there. Is it right here? It'd be better if it was warmer. That's probably my fault. No, it's probably the fault of Mother Nature today, unfortunately. Alright, let's... I'm thinking maybe here's probably the best spot for it. There we go. Okay. So to make this a little bit easier, so this is where the hoppers will go. Or no, not the hoppers. Can you put Frostwalker boots on an armor stand and then use pistons to push it out to sea? I think you can, but the Frostwalker ice isn't permanent. All right. Just as a quick little guide, I want to see how high I can get from here. Actually, this might actually be a time for the elytra. Do I have a... There we go. What the heck was that? I'm just waiting for a dolphin to jump into that hole and get stuck. Trying to think here. So this is where we're gonna build it. So I will do that. And I don't remember what build limit is. Here, hang on. Minecraft build limit. 320 blocks. And I need 3 per layer plus the top. So if I make it like 12 layers, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's 320. So I'm sort of thinking can actually go pretty high with this. I don't want to make it so high that we don't need to, you know? Like I believe 128 blocks is like as high as you would ever need to go. Because that would keep all the mobs away. I'm trying to build this as, like, technically correct as I can, I guess, is the way to put it. We're definitely going to need a bunch of stone, though. I'm going to have to make, like, a dirt platform, and then I'm going to build... I believe it's 128 blocks away is where mobs can't spawn. I don't want the iron farm or anything to, like, interact with it, you know? Like, obviously, Gilfor, he flies in the air, so I'll still be able to see him. But one mob I'm not, like, super worried about. Right? So this is 128 blocks. Lower the farm, the higher the spawn rate. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to build it in a sense that, like, I don't really want it to work while I'm in the house. I'm not super worried about that. Like, I'm going to have to go up here in AFK, but it's going to be so efficient up here that the minute I get up here, it's going to push, like, 20 mobs in anyways. So I'm not super worried about that. So what does this put me at? 191. So that's fine. Let's go to... So this will be the ground, I guess. We'll do this. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll do this here. And then this is where all the hoppers will go. So this can be the ground. I need to make a bit of a platform so I can get up here with Gilfor or my Elytra to build this thing. Because it's going to be a bit of a challenge. So that gives me 20 and then 80. So yeah, that should be fine. It's 3 blocks per layer. I want to do 12 layers. So I mean, I need 36 blocks just for the farm itself. And then it needs at least 20 for them to fall down and take the fall damage. Which is like 50. Like 56 to 60 around there. So I think we'll be okay if we do this. Sorry, like every notification in the world is coming through on my phone right now. There. I don't mind the floor being deep slate. I just don't want the whole build to be deep slate. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. And then I believe it's this block is the one I used to get up here. Yep, there we go. So yeah, that'll be hoppers and whatnot. I will break all this. The one you're making is a 3x3 hole, isn't it? You're not wrong. Crap, yeah, you're right. Uh... Yeah, that's right. You kind of have to make it odd numbered, don't you? Oh, it's just my friend sending me memes. Yeah, here. Let me fix that then. Thank you, love. Like, the collection chamber doesn't need to be, but the way this one's built, you're right, it's an odd number. So... I guess technically it would be like that. And the center is going to have to be here. Yeah. That's fine. It'll still work like basically as efficient. Well, it'll either way it's going to be more efficient than the other one, so yeah, I guess we're just doing this for now. There. So that's fine. And then, yeah, it's going to come up from the corners here. Okay, so let me jump down. New. Okay, I'm out. Have a great rest of the stream. Hope you get more likes and a job offer. Thank you. Thanks, Veralink. I'll see you when I see you. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, how are we for stone? Here, we'll grab these bricks, actually, because that is part of the deal. Don't need the fish. Yeah, I actually do have a little bit of stone, so let me find our stone cutter gentleman up here. And we can do this. There. It's enough to at least get us, like, started. And I believe it's nighttime again, so... Here, let me get rid of the chunk borders for a sec. A little bit ugly to look at, but that's fine. Oh, wow, we hit 5 likes out of nowhere. Thanks, guys. I don't know what's going on with my concurrent viewers. It says I have no viewers, but I know that's 100% not true. There's people in the chat. I don't know. It's been really weird lately. Here, let me... Yeah, it says I have 0 viewers right now, so I have no idea what's going on. But I know people are here. Here, we got pumpkin, we got some melon. Like, I know I have at least a couple on Twitch, too, so... YouTube, you are not accurate today at all. But... Okay, I need the elytra repaired, which honestly means I need to enchant it. Here, let me grab both of them. There. And... Am I out of emeralds? I think I might be. So here. Let me... okay. That's not what I was trying to do. I think I spent all my emeralds on things that I didn't need. But I guess I can just sell iron. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. There. Then we'll get a couple of mending books. It's not you, it's the other one. What's up, homie? Thank you. Throw that back in here. And I don't think I have an anvil over here. Do I? No. So here, we'll take these out. Should honestly probably leave one here. There we go. Couple of mending elytras, couple of cards. Take these guys back out. And we will grab some more of this. There we go. Look at this dude. Okay, well, one of them's repaired at the very least. And it hasn't recharged yet. That's okay. Here, I can use these. So we'll swap them, grab these guys. Oops. Oh, that works. And I can eat some food, Jesus. Yeah, no, it's still showing 0 viewers, but are you going to bother putting on breaking on those? I am, I just don't have it right now. But I will eventually put on breaking on it. Honestly, probably today, but we'll see. Okay. Mob drops. I don't see what I need here, but that's okay, because I know I have it. Paper shouldn't even be in here. Let's make some rockets. There we go. Just kind of make a few of those. Here, I'll throw paper in here for now. Okay. Okay. And since I'm doing this on the stream, I'm going to look up how many blocks a mob can fall and not die. Can a mob fall without dying? Most mobs will die from 24 blocks, so 23 block is usually recommended for mob farms to leave them with just 1 hit point. Like witches requiring a 30 block drop and blah, 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 blah. So here, I'll do, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do 22 blocks. It says technically 23 is the correct number, but, you know, just because of how this mob farm works, I'm going to fudge the number a little bit. That actually means I need to make that wider, but whatever. Okay. So the easiest way to do that is if this is where the hoppers are going to be, so it's from this level up is 23, so we'll do this. Great. And now we can kind of do this. I'm actually going to put a torch in the center of this too, because I could see that becoming an issue later. Just get out of here. There we go. So this will be where the chests are. Yeah, this farm, it gets a little wonky with how it is made. Where's the border for this? Okay, so it's right here is the center, it looks like. Hmm. I'm just trying to think of how this thing is built, how I want to do this. Because technically, I can't reach a mob that's over on the other side of this. Like, if I have a mob sitting here, there's a chance I won't be able to reach it. Well, maybe I will. It's fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to chase them around with, like, a ranged weapon or something to kill them all. But this actually might even be better for slimes. Whatever. I'll keep it 3x3. I just want to double check. I almost want to hop into my other file just to look at mine and see how I built it. I don't think it's updated to this version, is it? Let me see if I can find a video of it or something. Redstone mob farm. Try and find it. I think this is it. Oops. One thing I'm starting to hate about YouTube is that there's way too many buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's an odd number. So, guess we're just gonna have to make this work. But at least I have kind of a... Here, I took a screenshot of this guy who made it, so... There. Now I at least have a way to look at it. I can't tell from the screenshot, though. Is that 1, 2, 3, 5? Yeah, he made his 3x3, so... Alright, we'll do it. Again, I still don't know why it's showing no viewers, but... It is what it is, so we're just gonna keep going. So... Let's start off by... filling all this in. Hopefully I have enough blocks. I'm starting to be a little skeptical that I do. I don't think I've ever built one of these in hardcore before, so this is going to be a bit of a new experience for me. I've actually only ever built this farm, I think, like 2 or 3 times. Once on my file... Well, no, I built it twice for myself, and I think once for my wife. So, hopefully this won't be too tricky. I'm just kind of freestyling it based off this picture here. Usually I follow a tutorial to do this, but it's a little hard to do that on the stream, so we're just going to figure it out and hope that it works. I think it'll be okay, though. There we go. Probably okay to keep going. I'll just do this for now. Okay, let's see how this thing works. So it looks like it is 9 blocks there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 2 plus 6 plus 5, which is 13 blocks. So 13 blocks in the center. That's number 13. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. I think is how this is going to work. Sorry, it's just really hard to see from my screenshot here. Because we have 2 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is the center. Yeah, 13 would be the center. So 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, so that is right. Let me go down here, and we need to get more stone. I guess we can turn that off for now. Just hoping to get that back. There it is. Okay. So let me grab more stone if I have it. If not, then this is going to be interesting. Let's go quickly have a quick nap. You know, quick fast nap. And let's see what I got for stone. What do we have for cobblestone? Not a lot, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is quickly do that. There we go. And I'm going to try and use up what I have, and then I think we're going to have to go mining for the rest of it. Yeah, you buy stone, but you don't sell it. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I have to use blocks for this part. The rest of it, I think I can get away with using slabs, but for the main base, I need to use actual blocks. But just give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will see you guys in a minute. Here, let me pause and pause. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 sec. Okay. We're back, baby. Main game. And main game 2. Alright, we're back. Let me just get all my stuff popped up here so I can see the chat. And there we go. So, let me head back upstairs and get this going. Wow, the rockets really don't work as well as they used to, do they? There we go. So that's 13. And sorry, let me just get my screenshot back up here so I can tell what the heck I'm doing. There we go. There, that should be good. And just do a quick double count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, Gavin. Sorry, my concurrent viewer count is not updating for some reason, so I don't know when people have joined the stream or not, but you know, good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that seems pretty correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Great. And so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully when this thing is complete, we'll be able to build a lot more stuff, because my only real bottleneck right now is getting XP for my tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love to make an automatic tree farm at some point as well, but I think we're a little far off from that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, by the looks of things, let me see here. Yeah, it's a block and then it's over 6, I think that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, so it's got to go block, and then here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's a block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me just fill this in so it's a little safer. There we go. Actually, I only have so many blocks, so maybe I shouldn't do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Do a block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just want to double check and make sure that lines up right, but I think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yep. I think that's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. This thing is going to be crazy when it's done. Just watch. But for now, we need to keep on it, and hopefully won't take too long to get the water set. The water is the hardest part. Like, the other parts are actually pretty easy. It's just kind of repeating the same thing over and over again, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're going to need slabs as well for this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. So let me try and fill this in a little bit. Just kind of... How much stone do I have left? Not a lot. So let me try and do what I can here. And then we'll go grab the stone that we're cooking right now, which will hopefully be enough to fill in the rest of this. But as for all the layers where the mobs actually spawn, we might need to go out and grab some more stuff. There we go. And then, yeah, this probably should block this off a little bit. Just with, like, random blocks for now so I don't fall through it. Okay. So now, I'm just going to hop down. Safe as I possibly can. Shout out to you guys for the 5 likes, too. That's really awesome. Again, I don't know how many viewers I have right now, unfortunately, so I'm just kind of taking a guess. It says 0, but I know it's not true, so... you know, Twitch I seem to have at least 2. I'm actually curious how this is going. Great, it seems, actually. I'm gonna need to empty that at some point. Yeah, there's at least 2 people between you and Gavin, and I think my wife, so that puts it at 3. But I don't know if she's still watching or she's at work doing her thing. But hard to say. So here, let's get some stone bricks. I definitely don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll try it. You can do both. I know you're multi-talented. Okay. But I'm hoping we can at least get the bottom of this going so I can put the water in. There we go. I should probably throw torches up here, actually, just to precaution. Here, let's see if I can get over to the other side here. Okay. So yeah, we need to put slabs around all of this. That's the other thing that I don't have right now. So, here, put this down here. And let's go grab cobble. We have our new mine too, so we can definitely start doing that. It's going to be kind of a pain to take that out at some point, but we'll get there. It's been a while since I've had to use the elytra, so... Wow, we're actually almost 2 hours into this stream. It does not feel like it. Okay. Let me toss my elytra in my pocket here. And unfortunately... Who opened the door? Strange. How are my bees doing? Doing okay. I could use a few more, though. I honestly should probably put something up to, like, protect them from the fire. Maybe use all those trapdoors I just took down. It's not like a worst... Not a horrible idea, honestly. Yeah, let's head down to here. And I actually don't have any stairs made yet, but that's okay. I am starting to get a little bit low on a few things. Just trying to think of like the best way to go about this. Let's go this direction, I guess. Some bonus lapis. And we'll switch over the silk touch pick because we really need stone over cobble right now. And let's just start ripping through this. Hopefully you guys are having a decent day. I'm gonna have to probably put up my screen in a little bit because the sun is finally starting to peek in the sky a little. No snow yet. Like, no snow coming down from the sky anyways. We definitely got snow over the weekend. But let's keep her moving. Okay. Jeez, my throat is like so dry. I think it might actually be time to make a tea. But it is after 8 o'clock, so we're officially in potential job offer territory, so... I hope I get it. Like, even during the interview, like, the guy seemed, like, pretty interested in, like, what I knew and had to say, so... I'm thinking it's a go, but... If I've learned anything from watching Dragon Ball Z over the years from our old pal Piccolo is it's not over till it's over. So... I'm trying not to get too excited before I get an actual answer. Yeah, get some tea. Oh, you found the tea emojis, did you? Okay. Yeah, thankfully I won't actually need... To be honest, I don't even know how much stone it takes to build this farm, but there is a very real possibility that it actually takes less materials to make this farm than the original one. Because this one doesn't really... Like, it needs a roof, but it can be made out of slabs. And all the floors in between can also be made out of slabs. So it's actually a bit better of a process. The only thing that needs to not be made out of slabs is the bottom layer. And then I'm about to make a butt ton of redstone repeaters. Unless I make a hopper clock, which, like, I guess I could. That is one way I could do it. But I actually haven't made one of those in like a hot minute. But they are cool because you can control the speed at which it flips, which for this kind of farm actually isn't the worst idea. I think the original time I made this, like when I made this for my very first time, it actually used a hopper clock. And then I found that people started making it just using a bunch of redstone repeaters. And I was like, heck yeah, that's way easier. But for now, I think we stick with what we're doing. Because I think it'll be fine. And then I can always change it later. If I don't want to use all the repeaters, I can just use a hopper clock. It's fine. It'd be really easy to rip out and replace. Because all the redstone for this actually goes on top of the farm. When I originally built this farm years ago, it actually put the hopper clock at the bottom of the farm, which is like kind of a dumb spot for it. And for anyone who's built these before, you know kind of why that is. Because all the mobs are down there, so when you're trying to set it or fix it or whatever, you're getting shot at by skeletons, you're getting creepers blowing up in the water where it won't break the farm, but if it's close enough to you, it will hurt you. So I just want to do it the way I know how to do it, and you know, it doesn't affect how the mobs actually spawn in or anything like that, so here, I'll toss these in here for a sec. I just want to grab as much stone as I can before I head back. But once we get to the slab stage of this, it won't be so bad. I just need observers and dispensers, which I actually have a few dispensers kicking around. So, and we have a butt ton of water buckets as well, so... here, we can grab this. Here. It's kind of a weird use for the bundle, but I'm okay with it. And then, yeah, we'll turn all of this into stone bricks, and then we'll finish up the top, and then with whatever we have left over, I can turn the stone bricks into slabs. The only thing that's kind of throwing me off is I don't quite remember where to put the water buckets for this. I think I know where they go, but we'll have to see. It's been a hot minute since I've built this, so might take a little bit of experimentation with one of the corners to figure it out. But I'm pretty sure I remember it. So, we'll see. Did I go down this far? I don't think I did. No. Coordinates are wrong. I was gonna say, I was like, I do not think my house was this far away. It's because it's not. But even if I can just get the water part done, the rest of the farm is pretty straightforward, so. After that, it's just make the farm and then put a giant roof on it so that nothing else can spawn. And since our house is completely underwater, once I add all the coral stuff to it, we'll be good to go. The question I have now is where the heck is the entrance to this? Did I pass it? Yeah, I guess I did. Oops. Okay. Just here are my hundreds of cows. I actually did breed a bunch of them last stream, so let me keep going. I can't believe it's 2.5 hours into the stream already. It does not feel like it. Here. There we go. Actually, there was... There. So let me pop that back on. Love how I just have cats everywhere. I never get cats in Minecraft, so bit of a new experience for me. There we go. And there. Easy enough. And fill in this side. Good, I actually think I have a lot of the stone I'm going to need. Okay. And now, here, hang on 1 second here. I want to see if maybe this dude's video, he actually shows it. Oh, yep. He actually made a great tutorial for this. So it looks like oh, I see. That's definitely different. So this actually gets filled in, it looks like. Which, now that I'm looking at it, kind of makes sense. There we go. And then you get one in the corner, it looks like. And yeah, his is strange how he's doing this, but I think it'll still work the same. Because he actually broke these and replaced it with slabs. Here, we'll kind of do this, and we'll make a few slabs. Oops. Wrong block. There we go. There. And then I think what he did was he went all the way around like this. Go. So that will hopefully prevent the water from spilling out. And I'm actually going to grab that back right now before I forget. There we go. And now we need to fly down. We'll go to sleep. And then I can grab all my water buckets. And we should be good to go. What up, Gilfor? You're not the only one who can fly. Okay. Right, the bees are safe. Good. So we'll have a quick nap. And I still can't believe it's been 2.5 hours. It really has not felt like it. Here, I'm going to throw a few things away quickly. There we go. And we'll grab some water buckets. I'm just going to make an infinite source when I get up there. Yeah, it seems like they like nerfed rockets or something. Here, I'm gonna make it. I'll make an infinite source off the back of it here. There we go. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit tricky. There we go. So I need to kind of fill this in the correct way. So one goes here. And then you skip and go 4 and 4 on either side. So 1 there. Here, let me... There. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this entire back row gets filled in. Here, let me get all these. So far, so good. So it's not overflowing, which means it should be correct. Here, I'll throw it in all the corner spots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that doesn't count, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill all these in. This is where the fun part happens. Hey, my concurrent viewers actually, like, updated. Maybe I actually have people watching me now. Who knows? I don't know. It's been so weird lately. 1, 2, 3. Might be people in the chat. There might not be. Who knows? But will YouTube tell me? Absolutely not. So I'm just going to continue on like you guys actually are here, in the hopes that maybe I'm not just talking to myself. We're here somewhere. Alright. Well, that kind of confirms it. Here we go. And one there. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And so that should... Yeah, I think it's working. Great. So let me try and get somewhere safer. There we go. And the good thing is the outer edge is all slabs, so nothing should be able to break out of that. So now, what I'm going to try and do is, for now, block this off. And there we go. So we're doing this. And then... Okay, so it needs to be a 2-block high tower. Right, so this is the top, so it needs to go... I believe it goes too high. I'm trying to like watch it from his short just to make sure I don't mess it up, but I believe that's all I need to do. Yeah. So then I can break this and this. And actually no. Break the one I'm standing on. So this one here is going to end up being a dispenser. Right, because you still need to be able to... Or maybe not. How is he doing his? It's... 1, 2... Yeah, okay, so it goes on top of this one. Gotcha. Right, because it goes across. 1, 2... Yeah, so it goes on top of this. So here, I'll just do this to make it easier to get up here. Yeah. So the dispenser needs to be facing up on top of this block. So... the only thing is I don't know how many dispensers I have. But we'll see. But I need to make a bunch of slabs now. Here. Go through and throw these in. And let's cook up some stone. Alex Hartley, hey, how's your day been? It's been pretty good. We're just slowly making our way through, trying to make this mob spawner work. How's your day going? So we have one dispenser at the very least. Okay. I was hoping I had a bit more, but that's fine. Let me try and make some room here. We will need these eventually, so maybe I'll toss them in here. And I also am going to need, not droppers, but I am going to need observers. Which I'm now realizing I might actually need all this cobblestone. Are I playing console or PC? This is PC. Here, let me grab a bunch of this back, actually. There. Do this. Where's all my Fletchers? One of you guys will sell me a bow. There. Dispensers. There we go. You're also a PC player? Nice. Here, let me grab observers. Let's do 16 layers, I think is kind of the max we're going to have. Is Minecraft my favorite game? It's definitely one of my favorite games for sure. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite game, but it's definitely up there. My favorite of all time is actually Diablo 2, but I can't really play that in stream very well, so... Here, I'm gonna grab some slabs. Just a couple of these guys. And let me see what I got here. I'm just trying to make some room as best I can. Here. Great. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Let's get some sleep. Diablo 2 is a really good game, yeah. I've heard about a couple of like clones of it that are really good as well. But I haven't had a chance to try those. Alright. So let's pop back up here. And try and get our first layer done. So this needs to be facing up. And then I need a water bucket. So we'll shove that in there. And then let me pop myself back up. And okay. So now it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it's source block and then 7 blocks after it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So basically all you need to do... so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is here, I'll explain it in just a sec. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And so basically you need to make this platform so that when the water comes out of the dispenser, that is the only... Every single block gets covered by water, essentially. So, with the way water spreads in Minecraft, you end up with a shape like this, where it's kind of like a weird diamond shape. Do you play Dota 2 and Warframe? No, I don't play those games, sorry. Your stream is running smoothly. Thank you. It's had a few little hiccups, but so far so good. But basically, once I'm done filling in this next little spot, I can show you guys. So yeah, you end up with a shape kind of like this. There. So when the water comes out of this dispenser, it'll cover all of this, and if there's any mobs standing up here, it pushes them into this, which then pushes them down underneath. And that's basically how you end up with your mobs, right? They spawn on these platforms, and then they get pushed into the water, and that makes it more efficient than the other one, because now they don't have a choice but to fall in the water. So, basically, yeah, you build the floor like this. And then, yeah, you put a water bucket in. I'm sorry, I'm just watching the tutorial as I go. And then I need to see, yeah, you need to put an observer facing down, which is kind of annoying. And then you put a dispenser on top, and then you keep going. Okay. So, let me just kind of put this in. So, 1, 2, 3. Then you break this block. Then you put a observer pointing down. And so, I don't know if I can really show that from here, but basically, it's going to be pointing up. So, you can kind of see that happen there. And so now, if I can grab another dispenser, and just quickly tower up here. I suggest you to play this game. They're pretty good. So on this stream, we mostly do Minecraft, but on Twitch, which I see you are on Twitch, good for you. I use Twitch to play other games because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So here, let me use this, and I can actually break this. So yeah, mostly when I stream on YouTube and Twitch, it's going to be Minecraft, but occasionally I'll do a Twitch-only stream where I play other games. So I'll play like Rocket League. I really want to get Skate going. I really want to do Silk Song in the near future. Yeah. There we go. So now mobs will be able to fall into that. Hopefully you'll grow more. Best wishes to you. Thank you. Well, the only way to grow is if I get more followers, right? So, Silk Song is a really hard game. Yeah, I heard. I'm excited to try my hand at it a little bit. Okay, I need to somehow get back up here. There we go. I just finished beating Hollow Knight the other day, so I'm excited to try it. You have a good gaming taste. Thank you. I try my best. Yeah, I just beat Hollow Knight the other day. I still haven't done the Grim Troop boss, though, which I kind of want to do. Just as, like, a side thing. But I've been playing it on Switch, so I can't stream it because I don't have a capture card. But when I buy Silk Song, I'm going to get it on Steam so that I can stream it for you guys. And then hopefully we'll have a second game that'll bring in some new viewers, and, you know, hopefully I can not only do Minecraft from then on out. Not that I don't like Minecraft, I do. I obviously wouldn't be playing it, but you know what I mean. Get a little variety. Okay. So we can finish filling this in. Do I stream daily? Pretty much. I don't stream on weekends, but I post shorts on the weekends. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Break this guy. Throw that down. And then we do this. And I'm just going to make my step up here preemptively. There we go. And I have one more dispenser left, so I can do this, which will shut it off, thankfully. And we just keep going with the pattern all the way up. Here, I'll throw a water bucket in before I forget. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, hopefully this won't take too much longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Okay. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Nice little dinosaur. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like, technically, I could turn the mob farm on, and it would be done. But what I'm trying to do right now is build up as many of these layers as I can so that I don't have to keep flying back down for more stuff. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to make more dispensers, but that's okay. Just dropped a follow. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Alex Hartley. Oh, the glare is really bad too. Oh, right, it's reflecting off the snow. By the way, I'm from Brooklyn, and you? I'm actually Canadian, so I'm up in Canada. Not too far from you, but far enough. You know, it'd definitely take me a hot minute to get to where you are, but I actually used to have a roommate from Brooklyn. He moved up here years ago. Okay. So, unfortunately, I don't have another dispenser made, so I have to fly back down there. But I can, at the very least, get this set up. Okay. And so, yep, everything is working good. Before I turn anything on, I am going to have to set up the hoppers down here, which is going to be a little bit sketchy, but hopefully not too bad. Right now, I care less about the items, and I'm more so going for XP. But getting the hoppers set up first is kind of a important step. Nice to meet you too. Here, sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna put up my blinder so that I can see, because the sun is just beating in here. Here we go. Alright, we're back. I have a community server link on Discord where we support small streamers and YouTubers, and I have 2.7k members also. Would you like to join as my friend? I mean, I'll check it out. Like, if you want to add me via the Discord, the link to my Discord is in the description there. I mean, not the, well, it's in the description. It's also in the chat. So, yeah, if you want to, follow my Discord and add me from there, I'd be more than willing to check it out. Obviously not while I'm streaming, but, when I'm done streaming. Where did my hoppers go? Did I bring them up there with me already? Hoppers. Oak trapdoor. Did I leave a bunch of them in here? No, what did I do with them all? Whatever. I'll just bring this and that. Okay. And then I also need dispensers made, like a lot of them. So, do I have string? I have some. What will that get me? That'll get me 5, 6, 7, 8 dispensers. So not all of them, but close. Am I going to make a trail of hoppers into the sky, or am I going to make a tube down to be collected at the bottom? I haven't quite decided yet. I'm sort of toying around the idea in my head of putting all the hoppers facing straight down and then making it so that they're all attached to like a garbage chute, or all of them like so that the items just drop down and get caught by hoppers down below. And then that'll go into the hopper system just so I don't have to have something physically here, but I don't mind seeing like the items rain down. Like I think that might actually be kind of cool. So let me see where we're at here. Because I think that could also be fun. If I... Yeah, because they need to land here, so... Here, let me toss up these. And... we're kind of all over the place right now. But yeah, Alex Hartley, if you want to add me to that, I'll definitely check it out later. I'm just, I'm kind of in the middle of a stream right now, so. Here, let me do this. And then I think dispenser is that. And that. This is going to be a little scuffed, so just kind of bear with me here. I'll toss that in there for a second. Here, I'll grab some sticks. There. Just make a bunch of dispensers in the slowest way possible, because that's just how we roll here. Check Discord, friends. Okay. Yeah, it's probably your notification right there. So I will check it in just a sec. I just want to get all this stuff built. Oh, Alexis. Sorry, my bad. I mean, if you go by Alex, it's fine, but I was thinking you were male for the whole time. That's 100% my bad for assuming. But there, I accepted your request, so I won't be responding too much right now just because I'm, kind of in the middle of something, but yeah, like after the fact. So let me just kind of keep going with this. Oops. This mouse is awful. Like, it's great because, like, you can't hear the clicks on stream, which is, like, kind of the point, but it's not great for, like, actual gameplay. Here, do that. 1, 2, 3. Get another one going. There we go. Throw up one of these. Dispenser speed run right now. There we go. Uh, what pack are you using for your day counter on the bottom? I think it's... Hang on. High contrast default. I don't see it here. I'd have to show it to you after stream, but if you just Google, like, day counter Minecraft, it's, like, one of the only ones that pops up, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. There's all my hoppers. I knew I had them. Okay. So... I'm gonna do this, because I think that's kind of the best way to go about it. And then I'm going to try and hook all the other hoppers into this one. Right? So that one can go into that. That one can go into that. I can do this and this. And this into that. Okay. Let me just repair this quickly. Because I don't really need chests here. The chests actually help collecting the XP, but we'll see. I really like your stream. Oh, thanks, Alex. Appreciate that. Okay. So we'll grab this. And, hey, my concurrent viewer counter finally updated. You should give your channel some unique and professional identity. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty okay the way it is, but, you know, obviously improvement's always good to have. Let me just make sure the elytra's on still. Actually need to repair that. There we go. It's already starting to spawn mobs. So... this is actually kind of a good test right now, because when I break this block, it's going to shoot a bunch of water out. And so that should force that creeper out. And when I do this, it should stop everything. And so, if I head over here... Yep, creeper's gone, but there's the spider trying to get out. He's doing his best. So here, let me grab a water bucket for that one that we just made. And we can kind of keep things moving. So toss that in here. Grab these back out. And just make a quick little platform here. What do you mean by professional identity? I mean, I like to think that, you know, we got a pretty good group of people here so far. Maybe you could elaborate a little bit. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Definitely not that. There. See, unfortunately, mobs are still going to spawn up here. We might actually start getting snow depending on how high up we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As you know, presentation does matter. It matters in how you present your channel to visitors. Yeah, like I'm still learning, right? So, you know, I'm not a Photoshop expert or anything, but I'm still trying to figure out my whole vibe with this. Mostly just like chill stream with, you know, chill vibes. Eventually I would like the redstone machines to get a little bit bigger, but not quite there yet. Okay. I am out of stone again. But it is getting dark, so maybe there are mobs spawning. I don't see any though. Ouch. We could see if that creeper is down here, but I didn't put slabs up yet. Which actually might be a good idea to do before I forget. Here. Let's do this for now. Just because I don't want to fly down here and then immediately get blown up, so we'll toss these up so that mobs can't see me. You know, we're going to have to eventually put carpet in here, but for now, I think that's okay. If you like, I can show you some of my work so you can get an idea of what you might need for your channel. I appreciate the offer. Like, I've had a lot of people offer, like, you know, Photoshop advice and whatnot, so, like, you're welcome to show me, but I have seen, like, what other people have. I'm just not quite there yet. I feel like my following isn't quite big enough to justify a lot of the things that people want me to get yet, so, you know, as my channel grows, I'll add more and more stuff, but... Okay, so my inventory is driving me insane right now. Let me try and throw some stuff back that I don't need. I definitely still need that. I definitely still need my dispensers. And I definitely still need Silk Boy. Here, let me tidy up a little. Just kind of try and throw back some of the stuff I don't need. There we go. And can grab some of this. Yeah, so I still need the buckets for sure. Here. Just kind of... Here, I'll even put that back for a second. Let's see, what else do I have here? All kinds of stuff, honestly. My wife is still watching. You have a good point there. Yeah, like I'm trying not to I'm trying my best not to sound like rude or anything on stream, you know? So we'll see. Okay, let's go grab a bit more stone because I did not think we would run out, yet here we are. Okay. Yeah, let's run down here. We'll grab some more stone, and then hopefully we won't need to grab any more. I'm doing pretty okay. I do need some cobble, though. So we'll fill up on stone, and then we'll grab cobble. And then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord after the stream. Like, you know, I'm just kind of focused on doing this right now, that's all. So, once I get there, I will gladly message you on Discord. But for now, I really want to get this mob spawner done. And producing at least some mobs. To be honest, it's already kind of better than the last one. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But I appreciate it, Alex, and I'll talk to you after the stream, right? I have kind of a bit of a busy day ahead of me right now, so I'll do my best to get back to you soon. But for now, just want to get this mob spawner at least semi-finished. Honestly, I'm going to try and finish the whole thing. It's just going to be a bit of a process. Okay. Let's keep her moving. There, I just waved to your message on Discord and saw your stuff, and I joined your server. Just so you're not waiting for me. But, well... I actually don't think I have a lot of granite. I wouldn't mind using some of the bricks from the stone cutter to, like, make something cool out of that. I've always wanted to try and make, like, a spot in the nether that looks like it's in the overworld. I've been sort of debating on making the nether hub like that, where it, like, looks like you're still in the overworld, but you're actually in the nether. But I feel like that can get kind of dangerous if you're not paying attention. Here. Here we go. And here this andesite. We don't need andesite. We have lots. So we'll keep this going. And it looks like I lost a like somehow. That's been happening a lot lately. Not really sure what's up with that. There we go. Oh man, I'm not feeling so hot today. I'm hoping it kind of subsides, but this is not a good time for me to be getting sick. What's 6 times 7 is 42, so I need actually a bit more cobble. Here. Just to make sure I have enough for all the dispensers I need to make. There we go. So we can head up here. There we go. Sounds like it might be raining outside right now. Kind of want to bring this with me, just so I can make a stone cutter while I'm up there. Might make things a little bit easier. And here, we'll swap for one of the hoppers. So we have buckets, we have dispensers, we have slabs, so I should be able to make most of the spawner. Let me just switch back to the elytra. Here, let's see if we see any mobs. Yep, there's a couple skeletons hanging out. So here, let me Scooby-Doo myself up here. We'll grab a shulker box. It's in here for a sec, I guess. And just want to try my best to get this going. Oops. There. Grab some of these. There we are. Geez, is that rain too loud for you guys? I can turn it down a little, but I don't know if it's just my headphones or what. Hopefully it's not too loud for you. There we go. So that finishes this layer off. Let me just kind of dump some of this in here for a sec. And where's that? That's Rich Boy. I want Silk Boy. Just kind of throw any unnecessary things in there for now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need these. There we go. A little bit more tidied up. Keep the dispensers out. There. And take this back. Back down to 2 likes. Okay. That's a little concerning, but sure. Not really sure how that happened, but you know, whatever. Okay, so this is gonna set off nothing, but this will. And then I'll set this up, throw this in. There we go. Hey, Kerp. What's going on, buddy? 5, 6, 7. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully gonna hear back about that job today, so just kind of hanging out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Working on a mob farm. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks, I appreciate that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just don't know what's been going on with YouTube and promoting my stream lately. I was up to like 40 viewers at one point. Now it's like I have none. It's really strange. Here we go. The heck? Here, we'll get this. Gotta get started adding subtitles to my videos, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I know the feeling. Adding subtitles is a pain, but it does help, like, substantially. Yeah, no, I was up to like 80 viewers at one point, and it just kind of like dropped off out of nowhere, and I'm not sure exactly why or what happened, but you know, nothing I can really do about it, so just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, you know, same vibe, and we'll kind of go from there. Hopefully once I get this view botting potentially. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, it's possible, I guess. Yeah. Like, there are sites that help you, like, transcribe all of your audio. But you gotta remember, too, a lot of those transcriptions are, like, not accurate. So it's good to kind of go through and do them yourself. Here, we'll... oh, I actually don't have any more water buckets, so let me dive down here for a sec. Grab a few. Here, that should be enough to finish what I'm working on. I'm gonna need to make more dispensers, but that's okay. Yeah, it definitely does happen. There we go. Yeah, even if you do it automatically, you're going to have to go through and edit them, and then sometimes aren't in one spot, and then you have to do a lot, and yeah. Like, you know, YouTube doesn't necessarily check if they're accurate, so, you know, if you don't care that much, then, you know, have at her, but... Yeah, I know. Subtitles, because like that's the thing, because you can watch it with the sound off, right? So like if you're in class, let's say, or you know, on a bus or something, and you don't have headphones, like you can still kind of watch with subtitles. So it definitely helps your viewership a little bit. You know, maybe you're lying in bed and don't want to wake up your partner or whatever. You know, YouTube does have like the auto-generated ones, but they're not great. I've also noticed a lot of people use them to like help learn English, and like that's pretty cool. At least in the case of making English subtitles, I'm sure you can, you know, learn from others. There we go. Fill this in. Yours are more for comedic effect. Fair enough. Here. I don't know what's going on in the hallway right now, but someone's making a lot of noise out there. There we go. Where does that leave me? I'll make a couple more. There. So I should be able to, there they are. 1, 2, 3. Break that one. Put the observer in. We'll make our staircase. Break this block. Dispenser. Water in the dispenser. Break those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they can be definitely helpful for making, like, you know, funny situations funnier. I started doing it for a little while, but it was just like so much extra work to do for videos that barely got any views anyway, so I kind of stopped. But I would like to start again, or at least find a better way to do it. Here we go. Yeah, I totally get that. I've been trying to do less videos with a lot more effort put into them and just stream to fill in the gaps, even though I haven't been consistently streaming either. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to keep my consistency up because I might be going back to work soon. So the more consistent I am now, I'm hoping that, you know, it keeps the channel alive a little bit longer. But we'll see. Like, a lot of the people who originally started watching my channel, like, years ago, like, a lot of them don't even, like, play Minecraft anymore, let alone follow me on it. Okay. So it's amazing how much faster it goes when you actually have the materials to build it. Do that. Nope. Here. I don't know why that matters, but apparently it does. Oh, I got the moon coming out, so it's turning a little dangerous. But we're just going to keep working at it. Honestly, the hard part's going to be the roof. Hey, Bacon Kink. What's up, dude? The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, you got the job. That's awesome. I'm actually waiting to find out today if I got my job too, so we're Both kind of holding out for the same thing right now. Hopefully, I'll get a response soon. They said there's no guarantee that it's today, but it'll most likely be today. Depends how busy the office gets. They just need to text you back when you can work. Oh, that's awesome. Is that fruit picking thing you were talking about? This is getting a little tricky. Yeah, okay. I mean, it looks like it pays well, right? So there we go. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Like, I've been busy too. Like, I've been trying really hard to keep the streams and uploading consistent, but it's been kind of tricky. Go, pop one of those down. And break this. Dispenser, water bucket. Break that. This might be your last stream too. Well, don't say that. You never know. You can always check out the VODs too after the fact, right? You need sleep for the job, that's true. Fair enough. Hopefully I'll be able to keep the hardcore file alive long enough for you to pop in occasionally. We're actually almost on day 250 in the next couple of minutes, so we are very much approaching the second hardcore world's record. So right now I'm making a new mob spawner because the one we had sucked, but hopefully I'll be able to get some mobs after this. And XP won't be a problem anymore. And we'll get a bunch of stuff that we can sell too. Like rotten flesh we can sell. And then use bones for a lot of other things. So many layers. Yeah, I think we're on layer 7 or 8 now. Something like that. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I made 16 observers, so that would put me on layer 8 right now. Or I guess I'm building layer 9. Nice little 3.5 hour stream. Let me just take a peek at my email here. Weird. Said I had a message on LinkedIn. You know, where everybody does social media. Okay, so I need to go this. Break this guy. The thing is if you make this, I've noticed if you make this mob spawner too tall, sometimes the signal gets a little confused. So I'm trying to also be conscious of that as well. It doesn't reach the bottom for some reason. So hopefully it's not too big. To be honest, I don't know how many layers I typically make it. I just kind of go until I'm like, yeah, that's enough. And like even right now, like 8 is pretty good. 254 is my Y. You can go to 320 and the Y is the highest you can go, so we'll see how that plays out. There we go. Like, I could totally stop it soon, but I'm curious how big I can get it with materials I have. I do have a bit more stone here. There. Yeah, I can probably get this layer and like half another one, or I'm gonna have to get more stuff. I haven't decided what I want to do the roof out of, because I technically don't have to do that out of stone, but it'll look nicer. Here we go, do this, put down the staircase, break that one. I actually need to grab water. Yeah, so how many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's pretty big. It's already producing way more mobs than any of my other ones. Yeah, like, this is already better than the other mob spawner, and it's not even done yet. That's bad. Here, let me torch up a little. Yeah, because we need, what, 5 more dispensers, which means at least 5 more floors plus the roof. So, here, let's head to the water. So I need, what, 6 water buckets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. So here, I can put those away. Yeah, I'm gonna need 5 more dispensers, so 5 times 7 is 35, so I should have enough. I'll make 6 just to be sure, but I need to make sure I have the redstone for it. Here, I'll sell some iron while we're here so I can buy some if I need it. This will also repair my elytra, I think, too. You don't buy iron. There we go. Sell a bit more over here. And we can buy redstone from our cleric, which I don't know why he's awake, but he is. And I can also buy some bows. Must be morning. Here, put it in here for a sec. Make some dispensers. And how much of this do I still have? I can make 3 more. 3 more bows. Dispensers. There we go. So we have dispensers. We have our water buckets. So all I really need now is brick slabs. We need a bunch of them, actually, if I'm going to do the ceiling out of it as well. So let me head down to the mine and we'll grab a bit more stone and see where that kind of puts us. I feel like I'll be able to finish the next few layers off with what I have. Yeah, here, I'll start this. Once I fill up my inventory here with stone, I should be able to finish off the next 6 layers. Hopefully. Oops. Let's not do that. And then the mob farm is already producing a bunch of mobs. I can see it, so we'll kind of keep going from there. And then I'm hoping once I turn this thing on, it just pumps out mobs. And then especially when I put the carpet down so I can collect all the XP, we will be in business. This is going to be a bit of a longer stream today, I think, if I'm going to attempt to try and finish this all in one go. But it'll be super, super worth it. And then I'm probably going to run out and grab some groceries or something. Because I did not do it on Friday because I had my interview and then got home and didn't feel like doing it. Marianne Pritchett, hello! Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Here, I can take out some of this. There, good enough. Where does that put me? It's 3:34 a.m. Yeah, a little bit past your bedtime, Bacon. That's okay, this is a bit of a long stream anyways, so... I think I just disassembled a mob spawner and almost completely built the new redstone one, so... Totally get if you need to sleep. Hey man, my bedtime is like 9:30. We go to bed pretty early for people our age. Because we have to be up so early. Here, just keep things a little safer. There we go. Yeah, my sleep's been kind of off and on for me as well. It's very glitchy for me because the power just went out of my house. Oh no. That's too bad. You guys have bad weather going on right now? I know we just got a bunch of snow this weekend, so... Good luck for this job. Thanks, Bacon. Get some sleep, man. The working world awaits us, hopefully. I'll come back tomorrow if I can. Alright. We actually had that one guy who was, he was trying to get caught up on all the streams. I wonder if he actually managed to do it. He's got to be getting close at the rate he was going, so... I'm wondering if he's watching on, like, double time or something. trying to remember his username. 10:06. Yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. for me. Here, do I? Yeah, andesite. Get rid of that for now. I do need andesite and granite, but it's just not why I'm down here, so. But I'm hoping we have enough on us now that we can finish what we started. So let's head back. W stream, dude. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me head back up here. Oh, and my elytras are repaired too, so that's great. And I have all my water buckets, so I should be able to finish off the last few layers, and then it's just putting the roof on it with the redstone, sorry. Yeah, I was just about to ask that. Are you Canadian as well? Or at the very least in North America? Here, let's see if I can make it up here. Great. Just curious. A lot of my viewers are Australian, actually, so it's always interesting when we finally have another person from North America in the chat. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Break those guys down. Jeez, I think it's because I'm trying to read the chat and do it at the same time, so I'm like, oh, I don't need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Like, to be honest, I don't even think I need to go up 16 layers. I'm just doing it just to see if it helps. Hard to say. Woo, Canada party. Here we go. Yay, woo, let's go. Oh, freak yeah, bud. Here we go. Throw this down just to make a few more blocks. Hopefully we can get this done quickly so no other mobs show up. Looks good. You're eating breakfast. I don't really eat breakfast much anymore. I used to eat like a Pop-Tart every morning, but I don't know, as I got older I just didn't really eat it anymore. There we go. Break some of that off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully this isn't too large. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Is this a creeper farm? It's a mob farm, not necessarily a creeper farm, but it'll definitely make creepers. Right now, it's just a an everything farm. And then eventually, it's going to be my main source of rockets, that's for sure. But we have 5 more layers to go. To be honest, I don't even know if we really need to go the other 5. I'm still kind of hemming and hawing about it in my head right now, because we are getting kind of high up, but because mobs only spawn so far away from you anyways. But screw it, we're doing it. One of the layers could have a trapdoor roof to be creeper only. Yeah, I did consider that. But I think it's just going to be so big anyways that it's not going to matter. I think it's just going to produce so many mobs that, like, it's really not going to matter. There we go. Pop that in. Just gotta trust the process, I guess. Yeah, that guy's just hanging on down there. Yeah, like even the mobs down there are starting to despawn, so I'm almost wondering if it's too big. Because right now, I think we're on the 12th layer. I did not know what to do with a stonecutter until now. Yeah, it's good for saving blocks. Like, you don't need the stonecutter for certain things, but sometimes it helps save blocks if you do use it. It's definitely helpful, though. Yeah, it also works on all the new copper blocks as well. That's right. So you can get, like, all the fancy copper blocks and grates and stuff like that for your builds. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I want to see how big this thing is. Yeah, like, it's already pretty tall. Like, look at all those mobs. Yeah, the minute this thing goes off, it's gonna be freaking huge. You know what? I'm probably gonna keep it like this. I don't think it needs to be any taller. This will be the last layer, I think. So here, I will do this. I was gonna do it 16, but I think it's already too tall as it is, so. Okay. I need... How do I want to do this? Because this is going to set all those mobs down. And then this needs to be able to read the redstone signal. So, how do I want to do this? Here, I'm trying to watch a quick video and see how this guy did it. I guess he still did it with a dispenser on top. Okay, that's fine. So here, we'll throw this up. And then he did his a little differently than I did mine, but that's fine. Here, let me make a bunch of these. Okay, so that's already 2 blocks, so it would have to be... Yeah, that's where it goes. And then... Here, I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And that gets a block on top of it. Hopefully this is long enough. I think it will be. Oops, I should have did that with the other blocks. My bad. There. There we go. And then I'll just tidy this side up quickly. There. I'm the only one watching this. No, I think my view count is a little off today. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it, but other people are watching, but for some reason my view count is just like not updating for some reason. So how many does he have on either side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so his goes 7 out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. So from the side here, you go at 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I need to make a bunch of these. 18, 19, 20, 21. That should be just big enough to cover everything. And from this side, it should be 20 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I'll go out at an angle like this, and hopefully this all connects. If we're calling that the center, then I believe this lines up the center. Yep. So we'll go it this way. We're so high up we can still see the moon. I just had to watch a long ass ad. Sorry about that. I actually try to tell like the YouTube settings to reduce ads as much as I can when I stream. And I can't turn them off completely because YouTube will just throw ads up no matter what. It's kind of a dumb thing, but yep, this worked. Legos in motion. Hey! I've actually been watching a lot of Lego videos lately. A lot of, like, they build, like, a Lego vehicle, and then, like, it goes over, like, a gap in a table, and then they, like, change the gap to be, like, harder, and then they upgrade the Lego thing. It's kind of fun. It, tickles my engineer brain. How's it going, Legos? Gotta get a headset so I can hear you. Forgot. Oh, oops. Oops, okay. So this was actually the center one, so I don't need those. There. Figures the Minecraft music pops in. So we'll keep it going, and there we go. That should be the end of it. Now I just need to fill all this in, and then I need to get a bunch of repeaters and make a simple redstone clock up here, and then we're done. So this actually gets a block on top of it, which is great because I can throw that on. And there we go. Okay, back. Building a mob farm. Yeah, I was just saying I've been watching a lot of Lego videos lately, so your name kind of made me laugh a little. Yeah, no, we're just throwing the roof on it, actually. And we're almost ready to go. We're rebuilding a mob farm, should I say. You died to a creeper? Yeah. That's what happened in Season 2 for this channel. Hurled right into 2 creepers. Wasn't much I could even do about it, even if I tried to run. But it happens. All you gotta do is start over, right? So, the thing that sucks about doing this, which I didn't mention it before, is that it will make my house under a big shadow where drowns can spawn. Now, I did do some light proofing with the things I had, but unfortunately, I'm not quite done light proofing everything. But we do have sea pickles now, and all the coral. So once I decorate the outside, I'll hopefully have enough sea pickles and, you know, glowing blocks of some kind. And, that will prevent anything from spawning. Because essentially we're making, like, an artificial cave right now, if you want to call it that. I forget how to skeleton farm. Nether portal right next to a bastion. Nice. Actually, one of our nether portals is right next to a bastion in this file. The one leaving from where we were a few days ago. We actually spawned. I think it's from our swamp. I went to the nether bastion. Right beside me died to a hoglin. Yeah, I actually don't like fighting hoglins or like going to bastions in general. I am not a big fan of fighting piglin brutes. They're too strong. Too strong. But I'm hoping I have enough slabs to fill all this in. I should. But no guarantees. There we go. Keep it going. So sad. It was me and my friends, and I was the only one left. Sorry, dude. That's rough. Yeah, we actually just hit day 250, guys. I just realized. Pop off. We're on day 250. We're 32 days away from beating the record of season 2. So, this has actually been almost a 4-hour stream, which is insane to me. How are we looking for blocks right now? We're getting a little bit low. I'm starting to think we're not going to have enough to finish it, which sucks, but we'll have to make one more trip for stone, I think. It's going to be real close. Actually, that's stone right there. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to need more. Do I have the dragon egg? I don't have it in my possession in this file, actually. I never actually grabbed it when we beat the dragon. But we have beaten the dragon, I just haven't gotten the egg itself. But we're starting to look pretty good on this front. Yeah, I should definitely grab it. Let me finish up this, though. This is kind of the priority numero uno right now. There we go. I mean, I definitely officially completed the game. I feel like taking down the giant fire-breathing dragon is proof enough. Without stealing its child. Am I still wearing the elytra? Good. Do I play Mine Hut? No. I actually don't know what that is. Actually, sort of off topic, but I got rickrolled last night looking for resource packs. Can you believe that? Getting rickrolled in 2025. It's a server where you can make your own for free. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. Dang, we're gonna be just shy. There we go. So we'll go. I can even grab my my redstone supplies while I'm down there as well. But this is basically done. I just need to grab carpet. Wow, that's a lot of mobs actually. I don't know if I've ever built one this high in the sky before. Oh, how are we looking here? Yeah. So what we can do is I will... I'm gonna need a lot of repeaters, aren't I? We need a lot of redstone. So here, let's... how are we looking? Here. I will sell a bunch of iron, which I think is a good idea right now. And then I'll buy a bunch of redstone. And then I'll make a bunch of repeaters. And then I also need to grab some stone. Here, let me grab a bit of this. And we can just top up our redstone a little bit. Playing Minehunt right now, fun. Here, let's go to sleep. And we'll get a few more emeralds. We just crossed the 4-hour mark on the stream, so we're a little bit longer than usual. But that's okay. We're just about to finish up our fancy new mob farm. So hopefully they restock trades in a second. Just want to Grab some of that. How did you get the villagers down there without drowning them? Very carefully. That's the main answer. Do I have any stone at all? I guess not. I do have stone bricks, though. I'll take them. And I actually have more stone bricks here. Okay, so I just need stone. I don't need stone. Great. Yeah, no, that should be enough. Here. Do that. Yeah, no, that's more than enough. Okay. Now I just need to make comparators. Or no, not comparators, repeaters. A bunch of them. I'm just actually not convinced that's enough. So here. What am I missing here? Oh, just like regular redstone. I don't think I have any. But it's okay, because I can still sell some iron. What I do is I go into creative and get netherite armor, enchanted it all, and then all the tools in the aspect and enchant it all. Yeah, well this is, we're playing vanilla, so unfortunately that's not really an option. But here, we can do this. Actually almost repaired my pickaxe. And we'll grab some more repeaters. Because I'm definitely going to need more. I'm just trying to think how many I did. 6 and 6 is 12, so 24. So yeah, no, it's still not even enough. Here, we'll do that. And quickly grab some more stone. Oops. What's up, cows? Yeah, here, let me just kind of dig into the wall here for a sec. Just so I don't have to make another trip down here. I want to make sure I have enough repeaters on me. I might actually have some in my redstone chest now that I'm thinking about it, but... where does that put me? It's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stoked that we hit day 250. Well, we're on 251 now. So let me grab a few more repeaters, which I think will have enough. There we go, 27. That should be enough. Let me just see if I have anything in here that's useful to me. Here, I'll bring a bunch of those, actually. Because I would like to bring a chest. The only problem with this farm is it has a tendency to turn off sometimes. So what I want to try and do is have some torches up here like I do in my solo world, in case that happens, so I can restart the redstone clock. But here, we'll do this. And before I started, I gotta remember to that I need to put the carpet down. So it goes around that way, and then it loops into here, and then it comes back out this way. And I'll actually do this, so that I can go that, like that, throw the chest down here, and There, hopefully. I think something is not doing what it's supposed to. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we need to make the signal last slightly longer. So here, I'm gonna quickly break that. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. There. That should work. How did I get my character to be a totem? I used a resource pack, actually. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm just trying to get this in a position that I like. Here we go. So it's going to drop all the mobs in. They'll all funnel into here. And if I come down to here, hopefully. There we go. Some. There we go. Now we got XP. All I need to do now is, before all these hoppers fill up, I need to put carpets in. But it is working. Now you just need mending on all your stuff, basically, yeah. I do have it on some of my armor, but not all of it. There we go. We have a constant stream of mobs. Geez, I like all the spiders getting stuck up there. Yeah, unfortunately the spiders, they kind of plug it up a little bit, but that's totally okay. So here, let me get rid of this infinite source. And we should be good to go. And then I already have the hopper sticking out the bottom for putting the dispenser mechanism. And I can actually use Gil4 to help with this a little bit. So, you know, a couple mobs falling off. That's good. My only thing right now that I'm sort of seeing as an issue is I kind of want to make the signal a little bit longer. I do have a couple of repeaters left, so let me... No, maybe I don't need those. Okay. So I'm gonna need that and that. Oops. Is that correct? No, it's not. Right? No, I did have it right. So it goes this way. Yeah, like that. Okay. So let me grab one of these bad boys out of here. And we'll go there. See how that goes. It just gives them a couple more seconds for mobs to spawn in before... Yeah, because lets the water drain away. Then a couple things come in. There. I'd still like it to be a little bit more delayed, but I'm content with that for now. And then I don't think mobs will spawn on top of that chest because there are torches here, so we should be good. I just need to run down and grab carpet. But let me hopefully see some mobs spawning. Yeah, I got a couple in there. Let me just check down here. And add in some important repair to my tools. And the other thing too is this will actually act as a bit of a mob trap as well. So it'll actually prevent mobs from spawning underneath because there's so many in these chunks. There we go, that's one item repaired. And it seems to be working still, so... I don't even need the carpet at this point, jeez. Actually, the hoppers are already full because I can see items sitting in here, that's crazy. Yeah, no, this one is super efficient. Perfect. There, I probably have more string now than I've had this entire run of this file. And we'll actually get potions from all the witches, too. Awesome. There we go, pickaxe repaired. That's so fast. There we go. Where is my shovel? Just toss that in. There we go. This is awesome. So much better than our old mob farm. Go. Yeah, it's already filled up all the hoppers. That's crazy. Yeah, thankfully items have gravity, so I can actually put the hoppers underneath the water's surface, and it should, with the fall of gravity dispensing them all out, it should allow me to still collect them underwater. Awesome. Yeah, this is probably like more gunpowder, more bones, more anything that I've had this entire run. Perfect. Get that shovel repaired, and then I'll get my axe repaired. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't make it as high up as I thought, because some of them are dying to fall damage, but I'm wondering if they're getting attacked up there by each other. Keep in mind, this is at night, too, so there could actually be mobs spawning out there. I don't actually know if this is far enough away for that to matter. But there we go, shovel repaired. Let's put my totem back. Heck yeah, we even got redstone in here. And let's see, where's my axe? We'll get that repaired. I'm just going to do this. Good, good. Awesome. Now we're cooking with gas. So I just need to get Unbreaking on my Elytra and Depth Strider, and then turn all my ancient debris that I got the other stream into netherite, and get the template, and we're basically set. Hey, no, there's just constantly mobs now. This is great. I'm just spam clicking. My other spawner prevented spiders from spawning too, so this one I don't need to worry about that too much. There we go. Beauty. Now we can get all the enchantments we want. Just need to make sure I have the diamonds for it. But now that we have armorers too, I can disenchant diamond armor from the armorers. And so I don't even need to look for diamonds anymore. There we go. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Woohoo! And so yeah, up there I've already got the pillar set. All I need to do is fly into it and place a block down, or just use Gilfor. Make a quick little garbage chute that shoots all the items down to here. Right where this is. And then hopefully I can just connect it into this circuit here, which will collect all the items. Make a little glass garbage chute here where I can collect all the falling items from the dispenser. And then we will be good to go. That's easy though. I don't even need to really do that right now. Okay, let me head to sleep. And I definitely need to drop a bunch of my items off, so bear with me for just a second. Shouldn't be too bad. Here we go. And the mob drops chest is about to get insane. Here, I'll just drop this with this one for now. I don't really need much that's in here. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I actually need more glow squid ink. I'm not sure if I actually have any. I might. I also need to make a nether wart mine. Or another wart farm as well. Let me just kind of drop observer. Don't really need arrows. Just empty out a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, toss that in. Can put this in with food. What up, Jeeves? Here, toss it in there. This could be redstone. This could be a mob drop item. This could be torches that I have on me. Throw this in because it's lapis. Okay. I think we're pretty set. So the only thing I really need right now is glass and just other redstone components in order to shoot all the items down. But I think I'm probably just going to call it there because we are at 420. So yeah, there we have it, guys. I have, well, here, I'm going to put this back on so I don't forget. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So we have a working mob spawner finally, so all my gear can finally be repaired on the fly, which means I can get up to way more building. I actually do want to check how we're doing for bamboo. Great. We're actually about to eclipse that, so let me I'll do this quickly before I go. How about that? Bamboo. Eventually, I would like to get the auto crafters going, but, you know, you can only do so much so fast. That way we won't have to do all this manually. But do this, and now that thing should be full of fuel. Should last days. Bamboo. Do that. Grab some slabs. Yeah, no, we should be more than full on fuel now. Which is perfect. I gotta say, this is turning into my best hardcore world ever, if you can believe it. So toss these in. Because we are stacked in terms of items. Here, we'll toss this in. Do this. Look how much we have. And here I thought I was going to need to expand the bamboo farm. Okay. At this rate, I might actually fill the fuel chest, which would be perfect. Good way to end things off. There we go. So we'll throw... Yeah, no, we're in real good shape fuel-wise. I'm not going to burn through that for a hot minute. Gotta go by. Alright, see you later, Lego. Do a bit of this action. And I don't think it's going to fill it, but it's going to get real close. Do this. There. That is perfect. And I don't see any of it leaving here, which means that the hoppers are full. Unfortunately, that means the minecart might stop. No, it should be okay. There we go. So I have basically a double chest full of fuel. The minecart and all the hoppers are full, so technically, yeah, it is full of fuel. So the super smelter will never need fueled again, as far as I'm aware. So next stream, we can go out and get a bunch of sand and just, like, unload and make as much glass as we would ever need. We still have all these trapdoors. I guess we still have all this red sand as well. Our axolotls are still swimming freely. Looks like they... Yep, they're still good. And the farm should be fully in. And yeah, that's pretty good. So my voice is starting to go, so I am going to call it there. Dang, it's not 4:20 anymore. Oh well. But yeah, guys, we got a lot done today. So tomorrow I will hook up all the redstone and have all the items kind of filter in. And we will have more mob drops than we will ever need. And then, we'll get some sand. We can get all the sand we'll ever need to turn into glass. And so we can use that to start expanding the house. And I do have some sponge, but I would like to go get more. But what we can do in the meantime is I can actually go raid the ocean monument and get all the prismarine, all the prismarine blocks and prismarine lamps. And yeah, we can kind of go from there. So anyways, guys, if you like the stream, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Make sure you follow me on Twitch, Stein Plays MC. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye and good night, gamers.